I honestly kinda like the title screen music. It just gets really old really quick when it's the only thing you hear for hours. Well, I guess that's not really quick, but you get the point, maybe. No! Don't do that. Stop it. Gamers. Gamerinos. Gameronis? Gameronis. Okay, how long do I need to stall? Like 40 minutes. Well, apparently for some reason people have been watching my short about the winter's warmth ice slope glitch. Why? I got a notification that it's got like 100 views. Who the... why? Huh? Alright. No one has even played the game, I bet. Okay. Do we really need smoke bombs for the first dungeon? Do we really need potions for the first dungeon? Like, really? Really? I guess I'll have to do a test run just to see how that works. Yeah, because normally you level up here, so you could heal before the fight. Then you might take some damage here. As long as you don't see a centaur, I guess you're fine. But that's a 2-shot. Or is it a 2-shot? How much attack do we have? This is buffed attack. So he has, what, 15? That's like a 2-turn kill. Guaranteed. I feel you could also unequip Lagol's armor to... Does he get 2 speed from that? Actually, check. I need to put it on fast speed. And I need my folders. My file folders need to be that and that. Use the burden. Beast the burden. Reroute. Well, there's birds in the background. I guess I never really noticed. -1, so you could get 1 speed from that. No, not data. I need options. Speed. these don't do any damage. I really don't want a level, but we do kind of want the heal. Just to have some free healing. What if I should put this here instead of this? We start with 3 potions, I think. Don't you fucking dare yawn on my stream. So what, we have to tank 5 attacks here. The Shitty of Flame. Put a breaker here. Invoke signature from this point forward. Hello, Pixie. You see cards? There are in fact cards on screen, but they are not actually cards. They are characters. Not cards. Cards don't exist. They are a lie. Alright, my notes say to go to the armory. Is this really what we should do? Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go, huh? Go to armor. Go talk to NPC next to armor. So, can I do a good jump?
It would be so sad to leave poor Polka behind. You really should look for him.
Guess that kinda works. You can do a double jump. Or I guess you could also scroll. Yeah, whatever. Jump twice. Diagonally. Scroll. Scroll down. To get to armory. Buy some good shit. Do I really need... I guess I do need this for my setup. Sure. Buy that. Go here, buy this. Give that to Mr. Polka. And then we're good. Yahoo! Yeah, so the joke about there not being cards is that this isn't really a card game, it's a JRPG, but the graphics are just cards. And Steam categorizes this as a card collector or battler or whatever. which I guess is technically correct, but also not really. We have to talk to this guy.
The young man is mumbling something. Listening carefully, you put the snatches of audible words together. It sounds as though he is unhappy about the local aristocrat.
Steam categories are fine to me as long as they keep the dwarves tag. There's a dwarves tag? Why? Are there people who actually browse Steam to find dwarf games? Because dwarves do! I see. Okay, sure. Or, you know, okay. I haven't played any of those games, but I'm sure they're good. Specifically because they are dwarves.
Apparently, said aristocrat is monopolizing the tinder water supply and reaping massive profits from it. You ask the lad about Polka, and he answers quickly, he ran off toward the pet shop.
The pet shop, you say? Talk to NPC. And go top left to Polka, next to pet shop. Ah, about pet shop. Zoom out to jump up. Past pet shop to Polka. This fellow would rather play cards with the lards than play dwarves with the orbs. This is true. I hate dwarves.
You locate Polka in a state of considerable excitement as he observes a burning pond. He notices you a moment later and starts chattering rapidly. This town is incredible. They use this combustible water as an energy source to make their living. And what's more, he goes on without taking a breath. It doesn't sound like his rambles are anywhere close to finished. But then...
Wah, wah.
Suddenly, the sound of
Much
children
louder.
weeping reaches your ears. It sounds like it's coming from a back alley.
Can I scroll? I guess I can, but that's a bit awkward.
In the back alleyway, two emaciated children stand alone, with naught but the clothes on their backs. They look to be siblings. Great tears stream down the boy's face. Between sobs, he explains that their mother and father both died of illness. Something akin
Why
to
did
a
it skip one?
vice
What?
grips your heart, and you wonder if there is some way you can help them.
What will you do for the orphans? Ask the aristocrat.
You hit upon an idea. Why not ask the aristocrat making huge profits from the tinder water for assistance?
Go to the aristocrat manor in southwest town. Ask for help. Actually, here I guess I could do armor and then jump there. I should do it that way. Okay, move the armor section to here. Okay, so then at the entrance, how do I get to the guy? Oh, that's actually nice. So you'd go here, and then one up. What if you're zoomed in? Actually, let me go in and out, see how the camera looks when you enter. That works. Jump twice diagonally to get to NPC in middle of town. Zoom out, jump past the pet shop. Is there a jump you can do here? Then, oh, you can! Oh! Or you could just zoom. Yeah, zoom. Or double jump. I got a notification that I'm live. Thank you, Twitch, for telling me that. Okay, get rid of that. And buy the stuff. We don't need fire stay. Might not need this. Gonna spell bulk armor here. Yep. Got the manor, which happens after armory because we're here, and then we get the vision of the manor.
A well-dressed man of clear sophistication and means emerges from the manor, and he seems willing to listen to you. You bring up the plight of the city's orphans. The man listens to your story and then hangs his head. I would love to do something, truly I would. But you see, my own child, he explains that his son is bedridden, stricken with an illness of unknown origin. The aristocrat's mind seems fully preoccupied with thoughts of his own child.
How do you attempt to persuade him?
At a loss, you look over at Polka. He catches your glance and then offers to examine the aristocrat's child. Polka explains that he has some medical knowledge, and the man practically leaps on him, desperate enough to cling to any ray of hope. It looks as though Polka will be performing an impromptu medical exam.
A few minutes later.
According to Polka, the aristocrat's child has been poisoned. The man's jaw falls open. That cannot be. My household employs silverware that reacts to poison in food.
What could be the cause? A monster?
You suggest the possibility that there could be a venomous monster nearby. At this suggestion, the aristocrat blurts out, "The flame primal. It exudes a toxic gas." Polka explains that if the source of the poison was indeed somehow the flame primal, it might be possible to craft an antidote from its body. And then, as though struck by an idea, he adds, and perhaps as a thank you for my doing so, we might discuss aid for the poor orphans of the city? Yes, of course. Seeing the aristocrat's immediate response, you can't help but be astonished by Polka's wisdom and negotiating skill. Upon leaving the manor, Polka explains, with no small amount of pride in his voice, "My own investigations indicate that the flame primal is in the lake of fire to the northwest of the city." It seems like his running about all over the city wasn't for nothing.
Bling! Maritime item shop. What can I help you with? Or rather, what can I do you for? I believe is what some salesmen say in Fire Emblem. Okay, we need some invigs. My notes say 11. We will buy 11. I can only buy 10. Surely I can cut one invig. You know what? We're cutting one invig, so I can save menuing inputs. Then we buy 6 of these. Now I could buy 8 because of the missing invigs. So I'll buy 6 and live with it for now. Let's do 10. Testing 10 invigs. Surely we can cut 1 to save 10 inputs. Buy 6. Alright. Alright, I got the bellwether. Wait. I bet it's still for like 20 or some shit. Oh wait, I guess I... Oh, I didn't save... Okay. What do this silver? That's 100. No, wait, no, we're giving that to Trollis. We could sell... Wait, steel blades. Huh? Is that the original weapon, or did I never... Wait, I've had the wrong weapon this whole time! Oh, okay, so I did some testing without the weapon at some point, and then I forgot to give it back to her. Oh my god. Okay, so some fights that were a little scuff, I guess, are not as scuff then. I was missing 3 damage a turn, man. Okay, but then she does have an extra speed, so then I'm gonna get speed ties. Does that matter? I guess not really, because... Okay, hold on. It might... How much does he do? He does 26 with the centaur. Okay, maybe all I having the centaur does make sense then. So she'd have this plus... Okay, hold on. So let's copy this here. Plus 3 plus 9 for the centaur boost. That's 21. Okay, well... I guess the main issue there would be the speed. Potentially. Hello, these... Nisigal! Not so good luck. Thanks. Nisgood. Okay, that's really awkward. Oh man. So I'll make this smaller. Just like here. Put there, move this here. I feel kind of dumb now. I should go back and test those boss fights then. Like, this one's really annoying. Yeah, speed tie doesn't matter in this fight. Or here. Or here. Okay, yeah, the speed tie is whatever. Because we buffalo goal. That's fine. Well... I guess I would have the... I would have the means to kill a skeleton right away then. Because what? Ally does plus 9 plus 3. So she does 21. And the bite does 8 minimum. So I would kill a skeleton right away. Before the skeletons can act. So this would be attack x2. This would be attack x2 again. The Dryad is dead. Where does this... What the huh? Let's fix this. Put this here. And so wind shenanigans. Take us to x2. And then they are dead here. Dead. No, they're not dead. Attack. Because one of them is alive. Dryad is dead here. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I kill the skeleton turn 1, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a lot better. Do I have the save still? That should be the save. Okay, I'll save this here because I have the other one. We're going back. No, Steel Primal. Steel Primal. This one. Oh my god. This one. This one. Here. What is this? We still focus the Dryad there, yeah. Okay, so I want turn 1 skeleton kill. Let's copy this. So get rid of these. Damage calcs. Give me the Galgulato. Skeleton one's gonna. Okay, Ale is attacking. She has. So she would have the centaur like I had before. Legol is wasping. Yes. And she should have the dark stings. Go here, we need to heal. So, alright, I bought 5. I think I used 1 in the first dungeon. We do get some quality salves. I don't know. Do I actually need to buy these potions? I might need to do some notes on potion content and stuff. Some skills are fine. Equipment! Right, let's give her the proper weapon, shall we? Alright.
You attempt. It looks like they were using this chest as bait. They waste
So we do
no time
this,
in
we do
surrounding you and attacking.
Do this, then here. So wolf does 8. Ollie, oh sorry, we just center with this. Ollie attack. Please. Ollie is 18 now. Bonus from the centaur. Centaur. Bonus is 4 from 5 or 4 plus 5. And then this goes here. And that guy is freaking dead. Dead? Dead. Let's open it here. Don't give me something that's a little annoying, but it's still one kill, let's attack, and this is dead. Dead. Attack. Plus dead. Dead. There's nothing here, and you're dead. No, you're not dead, but you're dead later. Okay. Okay, we got the speed time. We're gonna shoot this guy. And we crit, alright. Cool, I guess. And this would have hit that guy. I'm supposed to be at 0 mana here, so I guess I'll just. I guess I can deliberate to see what damage I'm taking. One attack, and she does a thing, and then I guess here I would hit the Dryad. Basic attack. So what if I did a basic attack there and then killed her? Wait, can I afford this? Yes, I can. I started to. So what if I do this? What does she do? What doth she do? There. Centaur, Legol does attacks here. Attack. No bonuses or buffs. It's gonna be Wolf. But in this scenario, I could actually just kill the Dryad turn 1, right? Right? So I kill the Dryad, then I can kill a skeleton. Let me think for a moment, please. Please. Dryad. He doesn't off here. So the wolf is you the wolf the skeleton, yes, thank you. So we have 13 actually. So then we'll do this on this guy, and then he's dead. Mega dead. Well, not mega dead, but could be dead. Alright, so Legol doesn't attack on the middle. It's not buffed. Alright, what if I did this then? The Dryad dies. How do I get the fewest enemy actions? Wind. So there's one attack here every time, guaranteed. There's one attack here. There's one there. So I could kill the Dryad on turn 1. Then I could kill a skeleton here. Or the Dryad. I guess it's a question of what should I prioritize. I guess the Dryad is more scary. But killing a skeleton right away takes away one action from turn 1. But I don't know if that actually does anything for me really. That kills a skeleton, that kills a Dryad. Unless you miss. If you miss, then you cry. Then you cry big time. And I guess if I'm not, yes, thank you. Okay, I'm overthinking again. There's no buff here. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 actions. If I do it the other way around, I would have 1, 3, dead. So 3, 4. It's really just a question of, do I want a thing dead on turn 1? Or turn 2? I think I would prefer to not get 2 actions from the Dryad. So I could use the basic action, or basic action. Or not, because I can't do math.
Fear not.
Rip. She might just one-shot skeletons, so... What was that? 12 each? So 24? Okay, that doesn't kill a skeleton at full HP, but... Please mute the music, thank you. I might actually turn down the music one notch. I'll do a couple fights and see how it feels.
Having all the same, Polka picks it up and tucks it away, a pleased look on his face.
Ole
One
has
never
a
knows when a key
chance
could
to
come in handy.
one-shot
Let's take it, just in case.
skeletons by herself. Bonk.
You attempt. It looks like they were using this chest as bait. They waste no time in surrounding you and attacking.
So we have speed tie here with Polka and Ole.
Get him!
I'm not gonna care about those. Wind now. Because that hurts like hell. I feel like the Dryad is more scary. But then again, that was a single target attack. If I kill one of the skeletons, I feel like Lagol has the highest chance of living. Maybe you change your approach depending on what happens. So if she does an AoE, oh my god, okay, that's bad. Because that hurts like hell and he's almost dead. That's bad. And now the Dryad could wipe me. Okay, I can't do that. I need to do this. And this is a bad situation. I guess I chomp. I do this. I bite that guy, I kill the other one with Ole. He's dead.
Fear
I'm gonna
not.
leave the Dryad. I haven't seen her do this much single target damage. Scary stuff. Okay. I guess we're just missing. Okay, 2 misses is very unlikely. Very bad. I might die here. Okay, we are still not in a great position. I think this is a potion. Yeah, I need all that to live, so here I would potion. Might even be a supreme, or not supreme, quite so nutrition. I can afford this, yes, somehow. Are we gonna...
Having defeated all the same, Polka picks it up and tucks it away, a pleased look on his face. One never knows when a key could come in handy. Let's take it, just in case. You attempt. It looks like they were using this chest as bait. They waste no time in surrounding you and attacking.
Leaving the skeleton last is best. What would the approach be? Okay, I guess I do stuff based on what the Dryad does. Okay, single target. Let's say that did more, because I have this. So he would be at 13, which means he's in one-shot range. So I guess here I would do a skeleton first. Very useful crit, thank you.
Beautiful.
Okay, then we hit the Dryad. Well, since I'm going for the Dryad, I guess I could also do Wasp instead. To save 1 mana. Attack. He would be dead here, so I'm gonna imagine he's dead. Should I get gems? Alright, so I have 1 gem, so I can't attack. Technically I could also heal here. I could have healed. And then I could chomp here. No, but he's dead, right, so the heal doesn't really do anything. Very useful trick. Crit, thank you.
Having defeated all the same, Polka picks it up and tucks it away, a pleased look on his face. One never knows when a key could come in handy. Let's take it, just in case. You attempt. It looks like they were using this chest as bait. They waste no time in surrounding you and attacking.
Boom, boom, boom.
Battle time.
It's time for battle. Single target. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. No, I want to get rid of one of these guys here. How do I react to an AoE?
Fear not.
One HP is all you need, baby. And I think Legol should win the 1v1. Should win the 1v1. Right, sure. Sure. This fight is scary. It shouldn't be, but it is.
Having all the same, Polka picks it up and tucks it away, a pleased look on his face. One never knows when a key could come in handy. Let's take it,
I swear.
just in case. The door is shut. You slide the simple key into the keyhole and turn it. There is a satisfying click as the lock opens. With a pleased look on his face, Polka thumbs his glasses back up on his nose.
One gem, 2 gem. What's my HP actually? Polka is almost dead.
You swear you see something move in the darkness. The three of you carefully step toward, only to find it's a monster.
This is still better. Okay, this thing doesn't have reach, right? Here I can send or I really misspelled centaur twice. Healed. What the hell? floating one mana.
A map. Something squirmed, not wanting to injure the very... What if with no further leads to go on? Choose get me out now. You decided to leave the sand ruins on your own 2 feet.
Like, this fight is really simple. Let me go back to the first one. Hello, Maddox. So what was the idea here? To kill the Dryad on turn 1, I guess. What? Legal DPS? Legal is slow. What? Huh? Lots of runs of Persona 3 Reloaded are at present. What? Lots of runs of Persona 3 Reloaded at present. Huh? Huh?
You attempt. It looks like they were using this chest as bait. They waste no time in surrounding you and attacking.
Lots of people I follow are learning the run. Ah. Winterstone is a little scary potentially. Okay, so Okay. So here we kill the Dryad on turn 1. What if I could? I guess now that I didn't take any damage, I could go for the Dryad kill instead. How would that go? So to save mana, I would do this. I think. 13. And Legal should always get this, right? No. Nice crit. Did we get here? Or attack. Let's imagine I didn't get anything. Did I really have 2 gems, or did I get gems turn 1? What happened on turn 1? Did I get gems? What's with the crits? I'll never get these crits when I'm on an actual run, by the way. By the way. Alright, so for anyone who wasn't here at the start, I noticed that
Holka picks it up and tucks it away, a pleased look on his face.
I had the wrong weapon on Ale
One
the whole
never
time
knows
yesterday.
When a key could come in handy.
After doing some
Let's
testing
take
with
it,
the
just in case.
like a late weapon purchase for her. Oh, this is a terrible encounter. So I was missing a bunch of damage. And now seeing that Ale could have had +3 damage this whole time, I'm going through this again. 6. We can roll a 6. Centaur and Dryad. Centaur and Dryad. Dryad Centaur's good. Oh, it is an 8. I guess we can do this and this becomes a 6. Because we get some speed levels here, right? Oh, and right. Ale was missing 1 speed this whole time. So this escapes might actually not be too bad. It's mainly the Pyro-Wasp fights that are mega ass. What am I trying to start? Dark stay. Post Dryad. That's almost, yeah, great. What level do we get here? We get level 7. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? I want to get away from this encounter. I guess I'm not on this. Well, it's her turn. I can heal this. Heals after a victory. I could leave him at 20 HP, sure. He's not that useful.
The door is shut. You slide the simple key into the keyhole and turn it.
Okay, turn 1.
There is a satisfying click as the lock opens. With a pleased look on his face,
Dryad
his glasses
does
back up on his
AoE or Wind Res on turn 1. Focus Dryad first. And use Wasp instead of Centaur. Is there a world where Ale one-shots the skeletons? Alright. 20 26. I guess there is a world where she might one-shot them, because she's already almost one-shotting them, or she has a range to one-shot.
You swear you see something move in the darkness, only to find it's a monster.
How does this fight go? Attack turn 1. Is Ale faster than Polka? She shouldn't be. What if I do an attack here? It would give me 1 more damage. Maybe with 2 centaurs also, even a centaur here. That would be 1 extra base damage. Unless you have a good wasp, which I guess doesn't make a difference. This worm is such a pushover compared to the one in Forsaken Maiden. That one can go eat shit. Great. Never looking. I like that. No, wait, no, this one's 0. This one's 4. This one's 0. Are my numbers off? Are my numbers off? Oh, both are attacking on her one. That's funny. Previous it would be wasp all the way through the 1 centaur. -5, right? And then here, let's try with a 3. This is 0. -4, yeah. So I'm getting 1 extra damage by doing this. I'll take it. Now Polka goes to 14. And now he outspeeds Ale.
Something not wanting to injure the very... What if, with no further leads to go on, choose get me out. You decided to leave the sand ruins on your own 2 feet.
But I can... Okay, let's do one more of these fights and then we'll continue with what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, so setup should be the same as previously. So you have Centaur, Centaur. He doesn't get anything weird. Or Child, yeah. So Logol does nothing in this menu. And Ally gets Dark Stay and he gets Poison Stay. All is good in the world. We did it, team. Okay, what are my speeds here? So 13, 13, 6. Yes. I like that it says main party when there are no extra characters in this game.
You attempt. It looks like they were using this chest as bait. They waste no time in surrounding you and attacking.
Alright, look at Dryad. If Dryad does AoE or Windress, oh god, I can do that. I killed first. That's fine, now we kill all the skeletons. That was almost a one-shot. That was 27. I could use the Invig here. That way Ally always one-shots the skeletons, right? Which I'll note this down. Could use Invig here. Ally would one-shot skeletons. Okay, how would that look? Let's see. Ally has a 5 on her buff. No, that's still 24. What? Wait, no, wrong target. Wait, she's not. Wait, what? No, this is wrong. Huh? Wait, what are we doing? Hold on. Okay, wait, this is weird. This is weird. Okay, Dryad is not guaranteed to die there. Okay, he is supposed to be mega dead. Okay, how much would she do to...
Having defeated them all the same, Polka picks it up.
Should I
and
go for the
tucks it away,
skeletons
a
first and
pleased
then
look
chip
on his
away at
face.
the...
One never knows when
Right
a
on the
key
side.
could come in handy. Let's take it, just in case.
Maybe you could decide based on how your damage is looking. Okay, so this is our speed setup right now. If Polka doesn't have the armor upgrade, he's one ahead of Ale. I think Ale levels up at some point. And then you might have some issues, potentially. And I am doing a big menu, so I could... Technically I could just buy the... I could buy the stuff and then equip everything right before the boss. I could do it this way. Could buy legal armor, but equip right before boss for higher speed for fleas. I wonder how the fleas actually work, because now I have an extra party member. Does that increase my chance to get away or what? Okay, BRB. BRB. Ooh, again. Alright, who do I give the namaste to eventually? Namaste Trolleys. Swap Trolleys to the gold rings. And we're good. Okay, for speed. I haven't really written down. Yeah, like these are very easy to flee from. I'll do this for now, and then I can test the escapes later. Did I do anything else? Full armor. Why is this image so big again? Bu- bu- bu. Alright, do we... Or the frog fight, I haven't actually noted anything about that. Make script for frog fight. You know what, I will do that, Zazu of the past. I'll do that just for you, buddy. Thank you for the suggestion. I think I usually just do basic attacks. I don't think we care about... Oh, Trolleys! Trolleys needs a color! Alright, any suggestions for cards? No. Trolleys. I was thinking she could be pink, like Ochet. Which one do I use? Is it this one? Like that? Takes us exactly. Trolleys. So now my speeds are 13, 7, 14, and 9. So this will be the swap. So why do I have this bottom line? I don't get it. Right now I need to find where the frogs end up being. The top line makes sense to me. So, let's freaking go. Where for HP? Polka is so squishy.
Polka warns, don't breathe too deeply here. The very air could be noxious poison.
Do I want to do laundry today? I did yesterday already. Or not yesterday, the day before. Let's figure out the movement here. I guess it makes sense to hog the fire, because that gives me the most movement downwards as well. Okay, double red shroom. 2. So I want to get here, which means I would do... Oh, it's a very tight corridor. So can I do this and then...
Get him.
Okay, we only tag it. Okay, so from here and then I can't catch this in. I can't capture this in one screen, but I'll get the. Oops, I'll get the idea. So, boop, 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 boop. Right? Yes. I can move this. I'll slap this like here for now. jump back to the entrance and continue. Okay, there's that. Then where would I want to jump? I guess I would jump here. Makes sense. Then where's the frog encounter? It's gonna happen eventually. Jump back to entrance. Straight diagonal to bottom right for Omnisal. I think I'm missing it here.
Battle time.
Okay, there's a double frog. Alright, what are our damage numbers? Our script encounter. I had the wrong setup. I need to swap back. These guys are slow. Six and we get the good one. Let's go. Make it readable. Excellent. Yeah, I think I'm missing the Omnis now. Yeah, it's gonna be here, right? Yeah, so if I go here, I would see the corner there. So when I jump back, then I jump here, and then I miss it by 1. So I would go here and then 1 to the right. And then there. Okay. Skeleton red. Skeleton. This one I would grab, because then I can jump down here. After. So, you jump over, go here, so this would be revealed. I could also jump here, and that would not do it for me. So if I jump all the way down, this revealed, I would go 1, 2. Okay, so I have this. These are revealed. If I go there, I should do it like that. Yeah. So I go as far as possible. So jump here. No. Yes. Then I go 1, 2, 3. I need to take a different angle. Do this. Is this gonna be fine? Maybe. So I would have. I'll make it in blue. So I would have jumped onto this earlier, so we have this and this. 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 That's revealed, I think. Yes. So I would jump here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and off. And then I jump where? I'll make a screenshot. Let's go back for the fire stay. Fire stay ring jump would be here. Go back to the upper. Where are we? Here. Yeah, it's right where the boss is, so you should do it right first. Far bottom left treasure map. reveal this, I would have boom boom and this revealed. So I would have been here, there. So these are revealed. So this is revealed. And we jump to one of those. So let's say we go here. And then, so this is the farthest one. I guess this one would be more useful because there's actually space there. So you jump here. Gotta make this bigger because there's movement notes. Jump to the rightmost revealed tile on the bottom. And far bottom left. Far bottom left from here. Let's see. Is there anything on the top right? Straight right from her ogre encounter. I think over here, that's wall. That's wall. That's also a wall. Purples, this one should be a 4, I think. A 5! I see, without the armor. I'm guessing the remaining things are also 2s.
You pick up a scrap. It appears to be a
I didn't make a
treasure
save for this.
map. You slip the scrap of paper into your pack and make a mental note to keep an eye out for the location the doodle depicts.
Rocky cracks. So I'm guessing it happens on these 2, maybe. Okay. Come from all the way down there, up here. So we're opening from here. Over there, alright, so we're there. This is so ass. Okay, so if I go diagonal, I hit wall. If I go down, I hit wall. I want this movement. I guess this. And from there, we are here. We have revealed how much. Okay, so I would be here. I want to go there. So we would jump. I have this one revealed, I have this one revealed. This one revealed. So what? So these are blue. Those are blue. So we jump here. And then just continue to the right. Since I'm here, since I'm there, I could already input them. I just go straight. I need to reach it. This one's not very complex. These orcs. Clowns. So why is this? Alright, this is if I have the Dryad. Let me make a save this actually. Which I'll go here. Let me swap the skills to what they're supposed to be. You're supposed to have this thing. You're supposed to have the wasp. I could menu the frog on, but I don't know how necessary that is for anything. Who gets the frog? I think it's... Ogre. So ogre dudes.
Monsters bar the path. That said, it doesn't look like they've noticed you yet. They probably don't see many humans around here, given that the lake is surrounded by fire. Taking care to be as quiet as possible, you steal close to the monsters and attack them.
Guaranteed treasure on this.
Battle time.
So ogre weak to wind. I think it might be. So who do we focus? Who do we first down? The ogre has really low defense. Did all the enemies act right away? I think they did. Very epic. Alright, so how do I get through this guy? Can I just one turn? I think you can one turn the ogre.
monsters don't attack. In fact, they look like they're trying to find an opening to make a run for it.
Oh, she gets everything. Sheesh. HP. Holy shit! What is this level up? What the hell? Everybody gets all. Thank you. Skip Panacea, top branch. Go Hala the tile. Right, I can. Turtle and purple slime. I think it's probably always two, because the turtle is so slow.
Suddenly, an idea strikes you. Maybe I can use the steel primal's power to manipulate metal and make it so we can cross.
You can't cross here, the heat of the flames is too intense. You survey the area for some way to cross over and spot an iron bridge. Collapsed into the burning tide water. No, tinder water. Someone in time long past built the bridge here, though it has since collapsed from the heat.
You decide to summon forth the primal's power and repair the fallen bridge. Unfortunately, the pieces left to you are so mangled that no one would rightly identify them as parts of a bridge.
4,000 bridge parts lie before you. Place them wisely and build a bridge across the lake. But be warned that you cannot place a part that leads to nowhere, nor can you place the same part more than once. Which part will you lay down? We can save here and then we can look at the ogre fight again. Okay, let me equip a frog on someone. How much does the frog cost? 2. I think the base is 4. Yeah. And who would I give the dryad to? My notes say Ale. I'm guessing she makes use of it later as well. Yeah, she uses it here as well. Or equips it, I don't know if she uses it anywhere. Yeah, try it here. What are my damage numbers? Wait, Ale has the highest attack. Interesting. I guess she does have the dark staring circulation. So she's +2. No, but she still has the highest attack. Okay, Trolleys has the frog now. I need it on someone who has the highest attack here, so not Trolleys in this case. I should give it to Legur. I'd like to one-shot. Yeah, let's do the swap here. So she would take those. He would take the frog. Let's see.
Taking care to be as quiet as possible, you steal close to the monsters and attack them.
They are acting sus. Right, I would like to kill all of these on turn 1, but I guess that's not possible. Unless I get a mega crit. Kill. Not without the crit.
The monsters don't attack. In fact, they look like they're trying to find an opening to make a run for it.
This is so ass. 6% chance to do 12 damage. That's... Okay, let's give her this. Give her the wasp. Him. Toad.
Taking care to be as quiet as possible, you steal close to the monsters and attack them.
Double XP, yo! Oh, that's a massive XP boost. Holy shit. Let's do this for now. If I use an Invig, the Dryad would do mega. Okay, no weakness. This thing would die. No, it wouldn't, because it doesn't have the drop.
Monsters don't attack. In fact, they look like they're trying to find an opening to make a run for it. Taking care to be as quiet as possible, you steal close to the monsters and attack them.
Yeah, this is always gonna be a 2-turn, so there's really no need to... Crit!
Monsters don't attack. In fact, they look like they're trying to find an opening to make a run for it.
Yeah, I guess the Dryad script is no different. We're always killing in the same amount of turns. So...
peaceful victory.
Go more. Is my setup correct? Yes.
Taking care to be as quiet as possible, you steal close to the monsters and attack them.
Double money. I guess I'll note level 10 for Ale. Hmm? I love how this thing works. Chomp. So I need 10 damage on that guy.
Monsters don't attack. In fact, they look like they're trying to find an opening to make a run.
That was
for
not
it.
10 damage. The damage got shit. make a black bar here. This is where the calcs end. Alright. What are our numbers? 20, 17, 19. This thing is 4. Again, why do I keep writing Centauro? Centauro. Okay, that's route 19. That's guaranteed to kill turn 1. How much do these guys do? I guess we'll try this as well. Well, we can get 18 from here. But it's not guaranteed. 2 to 10. 9. Well, I could do a weird play where I give Trolleys the orc child and then Buffalo Gull with that. Do I use the orc child anymore? That would mean an extra menu though. I'm not seeing orc child usage. Okay, there's one orc here. Yeah, I'm not using Orc Child not that much. Could I just get rid of it? Because here I'm just wolfing. It does 4 extra damage. So I lose 4 damage here. So I could technically just wolf and get the kill. Unless there's a drain and everything. Does every troll. Here's ending. We're not using Orc Child. Not there either, not here. Not there. So we're only using Orc Child on this boss. I guess here. Gooey. Maybe I'll write. Maybe I will route out the Orc Child pickup. I'll note it here, I guess. We don't really use Orc Child much anymore. Could route out. Because you get access to the wolf so early, and it sort of makes up for the one character not really doing damage. Alright. So... yeah, how do we get these kills? I'd like 2 kills on turn 1. But looking at these damage numbers, it's not looking great. The best bet for the turn... Wait, hold on, wait. The best bet to kill a turtle would be Wolf and ally, and then I'd need to not low roll with ally, which I guess shouldn't be too bad, but then I'm never killing. And I'm never killing the ogre. Unless I, just don't low roll for it. Well, I could equip the frog. If I equip the frog, actually, let's see. Does Curate put it on right away? I wonder. Where's the soul mode? Where are we? What's the menu here? So that's the frog. No, that's just another frog on him. That's all. Yeah, frog on Legal would just make that easier. Do I do any other skill swaps? Because I could do it there, because I have the frog and that's all I need. It would mean I can't put on the fire turtle right away. Is there another menu where I would want that? Yeah, we do have a menu here where I can give the fire turtle, so that's not that big of a deal. All I has Centaur this whole time. Yes. Okay, what happens if I do that then? Frog, frog, frog. Skills. No, we should do Legal first so I don't get to do that. Legal, Wasp, Frog. Fire Turtle is a later thing. Charles gets the Wasp. And Ale has the Centaur this whole time. Okay, now with that, we have kill on the
Monsters, taking care to be as quiet as possible.
So the goal has
You steal
frog.
close to the monsters.
Bonus is 4 plus 5. Okay, now I can do it with this too. And now Ale sometimes kills the ogre. So you shoot this guy. 21, so it's high roll. I'm going to do basic attack. Skill. Exact average. Very unnecessary.
The monsters don't attack. In fact, they look like they're trying to find an opening to make a run for it.
Okay, what do I do here? Guess I will then try to kill. I can't because I don't have mana. Vulca still has his old armor too. There's some knights.
Taking care to be as quiet as possible, you steal close to the monsters and attack them.
Nice miss. I guess he could just one-shot.
Monsters don't attack. In fact, they look like they're trying to find an opening to make a run
Damage
for it.
ranges are so stupid. But I guess he did. I do have the profit too. Okay.
Suddenly, an idea strikes you. Maybe I can use the steel primals. You decide to summon forth the primals. Unfortunately, the pieces left to you are so mangled that no one would rightly identify them as parts of a bridge.
What's wrong with my screenshot here? Why is the one like that? How did I... Also, okay, I'll do a to-do. Is attack better than wolf in these fights? Unless attack is 12. Since I grabbed the Invig, I could also just use that here instead of the Orc Child, and then here you could just use Wolf. You lose out on 4 damage, but... Right, bubbity bibbity boo. Fire time, right, let's build a bridge.
You've joined these 2 bridge parts rather skillfully, if you do say so yourself. Polka, however, looks concerned. I think there might be a better way of placing that. If we could just redo it, he mutters to himself.
You wish to replace... That's the correct part, so we're fine. And another one. Wait.
With the Steel Primal's help, you safely cross the Lake of Fire. The bridge you've built remains firmly in place. It actually looks quite sturdy. You should be able to use it to cross as many times as you like. As if crossing over a lake of fire weren't enough, your path is once again blocked by flames. You quickly survey your surroundings and see more parts you might be able to fashion into a bridge. You call upon the Steel Primal once more and prepare to improvise another bridge.
Which part? I mash. We do the last one. The last one again. Should be here. Mash.
You've made it once again, but before you can celebrate, you're greeted by an expanse of tinder water. You summon the Steel Primal a third time and hope this is the last bridge you need build. But the pieces the Primal hauls out of the tinder water don't look like they'll fit together. You look back at the bridges that brought you here. Alas, you've built them too well. They won't come loose from the rocks, so you'll have to make do. Trawless, seeing the worry on your face, chirps encouragingly. Search, we will find. must be way.
This one on mesh. Nothing.
Inside is impossibly a bridge part. You should be able to use this to get further across the Tinderwater.
So we come from here. Bridge. Then go here, grab this thing, jump here, and then there, and jump back. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. First chest, then go to the upper area, prepare staring chest. Don't grab the beat. Go back and put down the new piece. Go across.
Trollis gazes intently at you. She's noted your mastery of the Steel Primal's power. She explains that ever since she was picked up by the circus at a young age, she's trained as a beast tamer. However, as she puts it, she has not managed to improve in the slightest.
Oh no. I wished and wished. Wish didn't come true. Understanding each other very hard.
She asks you to give her some pointers on how to get monsters to obey. And you reply,
There's not really any trick to it. Any trick to giving an order, I just do it. ... Just do it for him. I'll save here. This fight doesn't use or trial, does it? No. Okay, I'll try the. Hold on. This one's yeah, bridge. So we grab this. The mini. I feel like I should do others first for the fire steerings. So ally first. Polka, fire stay. Then he keeps dark stay. He gets, or she gets. Wait, what? He doesn't have one. And throw his numbs there. What? Why is Dark Ring before Namste? That's so weird. Alright. I guess I should just do that. Well, she has the Namste. I could do the first. Okay, so what's the idea here? Watch my speed up. 14. Holy shit, she's fast. Oh, that's why I want to give her the other armor. Doesn't matter. Because I'm begin Tralis. Hello, hello. Hello, Shitronelli. Why are my speeds so... Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I'll do this for now. We'll see how this works.
A massive monster wreathed in flames rises from the lake. It's shrouded in such heat and fury that you can scarcely turn your eyes to it. This is, in all likelihood, the Flame Primal. Your party readies their weapons and prepares for a fight. Slay this beast for the children!
Slay this beast, sure, buddy. No. Alright, let's try spamming some wolves. More 12, 150. And this. Wolf. Okay, how do my resources shrink? We started to. I guess I would rather do Centaur, right? For Blood and Centaur.
Oh! Sometimes you get lucky.
Just crit! How? 2
You
poison.
can't tell if it has something to do with the primal, but poison is slowly coursing through you. You must end this battle quickly.
Wolf, wasp, attack. So pumped. Start at 2. Nice miss. Epic. Goal, trolls attack. Trolls wasp. Oh yeah, I need to look at the stats. 18, 20, 20, 11. This. There's the heal. Oh, wait, now I can't frog. Rude. My bad. My dudes are dying. Ow! I guess for this fight you would rather die than try again.
You've managed to gain the advantage on your foe, but suddenly
What now?
you feel as if suffocated and fall upon one knee. Your poisoned body is screaming, raging in protest. The flame primal clearly isn't going to let this chance pass it up, and it begins amassing power.
Not good, Maka, watch out! Judge left.
Barely thinking, you go left, attempting to dodge the primal's attack. But your foot catches on something, and you trip and fall to the ground.
Grip Maka.
You shut your eyes, believing this might be the end of you. But the pain you brace yourself for doesn't come. You wonder what's happened, and open your eyes to see. Trollis, you scream. She turns to you and gives a pained smile.
I protect everyone.
The acrid smell of burning meat assaults your nostrils, and Trollis cries out in anguish. Still, she desperately musters her strength and pushes back the flame primal. Trollis has given you and your friends a chance. You stand, and together you and your comrades attack the Primal with all your strength.
I think one of the wolves could be swapped out for an invig. Oh, something with power. Here to
You've
steal
done
my power.
it. You've beaten the Flame Primal and sealed it within a card.
Trials of 11, HP 40 to 41, attack 18, 9. Holly level 10, HP 30 to 32, attack 20 to 21, death 11 to 12, speed 9 to 10. The boss did the action in the middle here, right? I feel like the boss might have 10 speed. Yeah, it does, okay. I've noted it in my notes too. Level 10, HP 30, 34 to 37, attack 20 to 21, depth 13 to 18, speed 7, and dark resistance.
The flames upon the lake begin to recede and then blink out entirely. Perhaps because you've beaten the Flame Primal?
Perhaps.
You see Trollis crouching on the ground and run over to her. "Are you all right?" you ask. She totters to her feet. Having rather shrewdly managed to gather some of the Flame Primal's bodily fluids during the fight, Polka immediately sets about inspecting it to determine its composition.
What could this mean?
To the great surprise of all, he does not detect any trace of poison in the fluid. Could something else be the cause?
Find the source of the poison at the Lake of Fire. You cannot. What? Can't you spell with those? Let me make a shade real quick. We can save over this. This is the boss fight save, right? Fire stay range. Polka. Ollie. No. Thursday. Ollie. Travelers. Thursday. Another speed is fine, so I don't actually... I guess the numbstay makes her fast. Really fast. Wait, all is slow. The goal is slow. Supposed to have this. She has this. She gets the numbstay. I need these two to not be speed tied, which is why I give her that. Firstday. Swap those. You have steel breastplate. Armor. Yeah, I don't want the speed tie. The speed tie is bad. The speed tie is not supposed to be here. I guess he could have the poison stay, and then there is no speed tie. Switch all the armor. Dark Steel a goal. Risker could give this a Trollis. Dark Steel a goal. Numbstay Trollis. Okay, I need to watch my PB. I think I actually get the extra levels, so the speed tiers are a bit weird. Where's that? So she's 13. 12. 12. Does that... I'm 11. Why is my guy 11? Am I one level lower somehow? Level I'm level 9. Why am I level 9? I guess from extra. That's annoying, actually. So should I take some extra encounters? The speed tie is very bad. Well, not necessarily. If I don't need the second Invig, then we're fine. Zazuception, it happens. It happens at times. Can't help it. Okay. What if I just kept her with this? I could make Lagol faster, right? He goes. So now everybody goes ahead. And the speed tie here doesn't actually matter, right? Freaky. So we do Invig. Invig will go. Because he has the frog. Frog is very epic. So 11, 11, 14. Technically I don't even need... Actually no, yeah, I do want the Adventurer's armor. Or Adventurer's attire. Invig Lagol, and these are now buffed. And then we wolf here, right? So we do... I think here we can centaur once. So 3... 3 goes to 2... The boss is last. 3 goes to 2, 3. I think I should have centaur here and then frog here, and this is an attack. So 2, 3 goes to 2, 3 goes to 1, 2 goes to 0, 1 goes to 0, 1 goes to 0. I think this works. And this goes to 1 and it should be 1. Okay. The fuck? You cannot read these images, but that's fine, I guess. Maybe. Not sure. Alright, let's go.
This is, in all likelihood, the flamed primal. Your party readies their weapons and prepares for a fight. Slay this beast.
So here we invig Lagol, and then you do boom, boom, boom. And this is single script. Bullfrog is buffed by 5. Voltus 0 there.
You can't tell if it has something to do with the primal, but poison is slowly coursing through you. You must end this
Why am
battle
I
quickly.
on this? So the heal happens at 60%. 66. If you can push him down to 30 something, you might just skip it. It was 33? 30. Come on, crit. So now he should heal. I don't think we're killing unless I get a crit here. Yeah, okay, we're never killing anyone.
You've managed to gain the advantage on your foe. But suddenly, the flame primal clearly isn't barely thinking. You go left, you shut your eyes, believing this might be the end of you. But the pain you brace yourself for doesn't come. You want Trawless, and Trawless has given you and your friends a chance. You stand, and together you and your comrades attack the primal with all your strength. You've done it. You've beaten the flame primal and sealed it within a card. The flames upon the lake begin to recede and then blink out entirely. Perhaps because you've beaten the flame primal? You see Trawless crouching on the ground and run over to her. "Are you all right?" you ask. She totters to her feet. To the great surprise of all, he does not detect any trace of poison in the fluid. Could something else be the cause?
Okay, so he would have this whole time. Yeah, I don't need to make her slower. She can keep this. So that. Then Anna gets this and that. You get this and you get. I forgot to keep the last firing. But this is actually kind of clean. So, I'm actually unequip all, see what order these end up being. This. So fires are first and then numb stays last. So I want to do Trolleys last. Except then the poison stay is gonna be in the way. Let's do it first. Just do it first, whatever. Then fire, travelers, fire. For now. I don't know if the armor actually matters. For later stuff, actually. Oh, I'll make a note. Skipping for now to see if it matters. Wait, I should put on the rings. I think that is a pretty good play. Okay, so I'll do this. You get the fire stay. You get the fire stay, and you get the dark stay. Where?
This is, in all likelihood, the Flame Primal. Your party readies their weapons and prepares for a fight. Slay this beast.
So go here. Le goal. Wasp it up. So the idea here is to push as much damage early as possible. That we can just skip the heal. It's only really possible if you get a lot of crits. That's what I have seen. Or what I remember.
You can't tell if it has something to do with the primal, but poison is slowly coursing through you. You must end this battle quickly.
Nice miss! Wow! Oh! I see a problem. That's bad. That's bad. Trolleys. If Trolleys had higher attack, I'd be okay with this. It's not yet. I'm losing out now. Okay. Do we get to skip the heal? I guess I skip a wasp turn with Trolleys team. Oh, there's still a heal. Interesting. Legolas first, yes, that's fine.
You've managed. The flame primal clearly isn't barely thinking. You go left, you shut your eyes, believing this might be the end of you. But the pain you brace yourself for doesn't come. You wonder what's... And Portralis has given you and your friends a chance. You stand, and together you and your comrades attack the primal.
I could
with
make all
your strength. You've done it. I
could make Ala the DPS by making her slower. But then she's slower than the boss, and I don't like that.
The flames upon the lake begin to recede and then blink out entirely. Perhaps because you've beaten the flame primal?
I don't know about that
Trolleys
one.
crouching on the ground, to the great surprise of all, he does not detect any trace of poison in the fluid. Could something else be the cause?
It's the worst game of the three. This is factual. Objectively true. Alright, so that didn't work out. Okay, how do I break the speed tie? How do I get the speed tie broken in a way that I like? So she gets the numbstay. I'll keep that. I need one of them to be slower. You take these every time. Oh, she can't use heavy armor. I see. Hmm. 20. Wait, hold on. Is this correct? She's supposed to have this. How is her attack 20? What? Oh, because the fire steering gives that. I'm very smart. I'm not very smart apparently. Alright, so what's my speed? I would like her to be 11. That's bad. Well, I could give him this, and now he is faster than Ale. Now she's 9. Why is she 9? Wait, huh? Look at this. 11. Okay, this works! Alright, Alright, okay. So he has less armor now, which could be bad. But he's fine. Is it fine? Yeah, I'd like to squeeze out all the damage I can, so let's... So let's do this. Equipment. If we don't get Legol new armor, he would on speed melee. But lose 3 death. Right, it's 3 death. I could give the knight's armor to her. If I give knight's armor to her and then give the medium to him, his defense stays the same. Okay, never mind. Changes. Okay, but now Ala is the slow one, so I need the frog on her. And that changes my previous fight as well. I'll grab that. What would Lagol? What would Lagol have? I guess nothing. He could keep the boss. Kirby. Yes, I think. Gentle. I don't know. I don't know. Okie dokie, gamers. Am I really gonna leave this guy without anything? That feels a little weird. Does anything change if I give him the centaur now? Okay. Okay. I'll give him this for now. So basically, let's switch the actions here.
This is, in all likelihood, the Flamed Primal. Your party readies their weapons and prepares for a fight. Slay this beast.
Casually high roll plus 5 damage, no deal. Why? Why can't you just... This one happens more later.
You can't tell if it has something to do with the primal, but poison is slowly coursing through you. You must end this battle quickly.
What? Wait. Yeah, the goal is really low here. How to feel like this. We are ahead on damage. He's not gonna ult again, right? There's no way. There's no way he ults again.
You've managed. The flame primal clearly is barely thinking. You go left. You shut your eyes, believing this might be the end of you. But the pain you brace yourself for doesn't come. You wonder what's happened. And open your... And Putralis has given you and your friends a chance. You stand, and together you and your comrades attack.
Alright, you don't need to kill this
with
guy.
all your strength. You've done it. You've beaten the flame primal and sealed it within a card. The flames upon the lake begin to recede and then blink out entirely. Perhaps because you've beaten the flame primal? You see Trollis crouching on the ground, to the great surprise of all, he does not detect any trace of poison in the fluid. Could something else be the cause?
Oh, this is the wrong script. Hold on, huh? Wrong script. Well, I could also do this. This is the other option. This also works. in this version we have more stats. We're more defensive. So what are my stats here? I can't read. The text is too small. Okay, so here we have him at 15, she's 14. Keep that. The speed tie between them does not matter. Right? Because they only use one mana stuff. And then I don't need to do the skill swaps. How does that change this? She's the same. No, she would be slow. She'd be this. She would have that and dark stage. She would be 16, which doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for this, right? Yes, that works.
This is, in all likelihood, the Flamed Primal. Your party readies their weapons and prepares for a fight.
Wait, how many extra steps do I need to do for this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 11. This one has 1, 2, 3.
Slay.
For the children, huzzah! Oh, she has 21. How does she have 21? Because of the robe. What's her speed with the setup? 12. Is that right? Is that right? I can't read this shit. Wait, she ties with Legol again. This is bad. Local is 11. Local is 11. Yeah. So it's right there. Okay. So.
You can't tell if it has something to do with the primal, but poison is slowly coursing through you. You must end this battle quickly.
Holy crit.
Sometimes you get...
Watch this frog crit. It's good. I wonder if the boss is actually targeting the highest HP in this, because some of the bosses in these games actually go for the character with the highest HP at any given point, or at the start of the fight. So it might be that... Let's see if I can get this. I want to... Actually, I want to do a chomp. See if I can get closer to the... Ow. Ow! Rude. So one is enough. I should just wipe there.
You've managed to gain the advantage on the flame primal. Clearly isn't barely thinking. You go left, you shut your eyes, believing this might be the end of you. But the pain you brace
I'm
yourself
pretty happy
for
with the
doesn't
setup
come.
now.
You wonder what, and Putralis has given you and your friends
Now I just need to
a
see if
chance.
this is...
You stand, and together you and your
weapons.
comrades attack the primal with all your strength. You've done it. You've beaten the flame primal and sealed it within a card. The flames upon the lake begin to recede and then blink out entirely. Perhaps because you've beaten the flame primal, you see Trollus crouching on the ground, having to the great surprise of all. He does not detect any trace of poison in the fluid. Could something else be the cause?
I could give this to reduce her speed by 1, and that would break the speed tie with Polka. And then I could do double invig again if I really wanted to. So we don't do this. And so we're only moving rings then. just have to figure out when I'm giving Polka the new robe. Because I might want to do a swap at some point. The Wolfspan didn't feel good. Okay, but now I've saved one Invig. No, Trust is possible. I could give another Invig with Trolls if I really wanted to. Yeah, the speed doesn't even matter, because I'm giving those two. Actually, I guess it's normal attacks at that point. Strat, the best down as fast as possible. We also want everyone to have 10, 11 more speed. Always opens to Flame Punisher. Turn to action can be in use of attacks unless he's low enough to heal. Likely to heal and buff when he gets slow. The threshold is 66-ish. Has HP there. This fight is not scary. Color this here. Nice. So card order does not need to be changed. I might have to do some speed adjustment. So Trolls goes to 14. She is... was it 13? I think it was 13. 11. 14. Yeah. How is Pulk? Oh, right, because they have an extra level. What happens if I have an extra level? Legol gains 1 speed, so speed tie is no issue. If I have an extra level on them there, it's fine. It's fine. Speed tie is fine. This speed tie is fine. All is fine. Alright. Excellent. I'll highlight this as Alright. Alright, I need everything except... I guess I haven't colored the lines anyway, so I guess it works.
Polka collects some of the lake water in a bottle. He then busies himself dipping various papers and medicinal compounds into the bottle. At length, he makes a curious face.
The source is distilled water.
According to Polka, burning the water releases toxins that accumulate and can cause fatal harm to the human body. Your party decides to head back to the City of Flame and inform the aristocrat of your findings.
Organize bellwethers. It's kinda useless because we have to go here. Decently fast.
With the flames of the lake extinguished, those of the pond in the center of the city have also gone out. The people seem frantic to reignite the tinder water once more.
Oh, I had a thought. I could change my movement here. So when I go to the chest, I need to reveal this one. So I could just follow... Once I get here, as long as I have this one revealed, we go here and then here. Probably better. Then I can follow this side. I think it's better. Alright. I'll take a screenshot first here. So want this one revealed. That one. Why is that thing doing that? Stop it. Okay, then for the chest movement, I want this one revealed, so for the chest and then just go right, or the other right, left. Can I please move this? Please, I'm begging. It's just I can just go. Probably not. The hell is this encounter? Why do you bonk? Why do you bonk there, mister? I could also just stop here and then do this. where does it stop? Why'd you go there? Why'd you go there? I don't get it. Oh no. Boom. These do a lot of damage. Is this place called City of Flame? I'll go to the inn because...
It's 50,000 gold pieces for the night. Your jaw drops. Oh, I'm only kidding. My other business brings in so much coin, I let people stay for free, the innkeeper says, laughing. You figure it's best not to argue, and resolve to stay the night on the innkeeper's largesse. The party takes leave of the inn, feeling rested and refreshed.
Okay, so I'm in town. Kodak Manor. Is there any jump I can do? It's kinda nice.
Polka's medicine succeeds in stabilizing the child's condition. However, he is quick to indicate that it is but a stopgap measure. Polka advises that, should they wish to prolong the life of the child and of all those in the city, they must stop using the tinder water. The aristocrat shakes his head and says, "That we cannot do."
In response to this, you ask why.
You calmly ask, why? He explains that the tinder water is the basis of all life here in the city. The city would fall into decline if they were to stop using it, and most of the citizens would be set adrift with no means of supporting themselves. I am in charge of this city, and I cannot stop our use of tinder water, even if it costs the life of my child.
Ask about the solution.
You ask the man if there is some way to resolve this impasse. He grimaces and makes a self-deprecating snort. Maybe if Nuterra existed, then all would be solved.
What's Nuterra? I guess the option here doesn't matter.
You ask if it is perhaps some kind of panacea that can cure all illnesses, but Polka shakes his head. Polka explains, Nuterra is said to be a mysterious land abundant with all manner of resources. The aristocrat picks up the thread. Scholars claim it exists beyond the river to the northwest, but none who go there ever return. With that, the man gives you a large amount of food and sends you away from the manor.
Lots of food, impressive amount of food given to you by that food. Bring the food to the dudes. Do I swim out or what? I can't swim out. So jump there, and then so my cursor would be 1, 2, 3 on the side.
You hand the food out to the orphans. How did you get this? The boy asks. You explain that you received it as a reward from the aristocrat. Hearing this, the boy blurts out, "I'm going to use the burning water to get rich too." The boy mentioned that his parents died due to illness. Likely they were stricken with the toxins from the tinder water, just like the aristocrat's child.
What is the boy? You shouldn't.
You tell the boy that the tinder water isn't good for him, but he replies, "I don't care."
You can't worry about your health. You can't worry about your health tomorrow if you starve to death today.
The boy thanks
So
you
clever.
for the food and runs off with his sister. Polka has a difficult-to-read expression on his face. "Let's at least hand out the medicine," he suggests. You nod without uttering a word.
Hand out the medicine to the people of the shitty ass city. Give medicine to all people. Start with closest, then zigzag to the bottom.
"The fire in my heart has gone out with all the rest," the man mutters before sinking to the ground, his arms hanging limp. You offer some medicine to the man, but he keeps repeating, "No, I'm good," as though in a delirium. The passionate woman is screaming herself hoarse,
No, you've got
coughing
flames!
and sputtering as she points in shock at the pond where the fire has gone out. The woman accepts the medicine from you. With a pained wink, she says, "Not that this medicine could cure love sickness." The lad is all smiles and mirth, claiming that if he were to invent a tool to start fires, he could make a killing. Despite his sunny attitude, though, he looks quite unwell. You give some medicine to the ambitious young man, and he is jubilant. "Yes, I can work even more now. I'm gonna get rich and buy my sister all the yummy food she can eat," the boy tells you. You offer medicine to the children, but their faces drop. "This won't fill our tummies," they say with considerable disappointment. With a trembling hand, the knowledgeable old woman strikes a knife against stone, muttering, "This'll get it burning. I'm sure it will." You offer some medicine to the old woman, but she puts up a hand and refuses it. "I'm afraid I don't make a habit of taking medicines I've never seen before." It doesn't look like the people of the city are going to stop using tinder water anytime soon. The medicine you shared with them may provide little more than brief peace of mind. "I can't believe they won't give it up. They know it's poisonous," you say in a low, pained voice. Legol gives you a sympathetic thump on the shoulder. You look up at him and ask, "Do you think everyone could be happy if we went to New Terra?" His denial is immediate and assured. New Terra is a fairy tale. You answer him in a small voice.
I want to look for it anyway. We might find hope there.
Polka looks positively delighted. "Why, yes. Now that calls to my scholarly soul." Trollis seems equally on board. "I go too," she says, smiling. In the face of your united enthusiasm for the idea, Legol grunts, "Fine, if you insist." You and your friends have made up your minds. You shall seek New Terra and whatever hope it offers, believing it exists just like the stars in the sky.
Leave the city of flame. The City of Flame.
The city has done nothing about the poison, and likely never will. Now that you've left, it would be safest if you never returned.
You can no longer return to the City of Flame. No! I don't think there's any reason. Like, okay, hold on. Let me check the pet shop. That's the item shop. The rat could be good, but other than that, this is kind of worthless. Their travels take them ... to a city built around a burning lake. Its children are hungry, its aristocrat too anxious over poison to act. To save the city, our heroes must defeat a mighty foe. The Flame Primal. Poison, however, remains. The source is nothing less than the flaming water on which the city relies. Still, the people carry on using it, knowing full well it is what ails them. With heavy hearts, our heroes set out in search of new terror. Chapter 4, Guiding Light. Oh my god, that's so hypo! Ooh.
Your group surveys the land beyond the river that the aristocrat spoke of. He claimed that none who go there ever return, yet you've little choice but to brave what lies beyond.
What's the difference here? Okay, so Trollis leaves. Speed order needs to be Volkolagol Ale. What? How? No, what? No, Pulka Ale! Legol. Which is true. This is true. Ale has weaker armor now, though. Or yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, Ale is just stronger now. She's stronger. Yeah, here the Invig has value. I think we should use it here. Go to tile, go across bridge, get Sootstone chest. Follow water until dialogue. Remodel skiff. Right option. Trolls the fastest. Don't check on anyone else. You're in the skiff. Mash dialogue and options. Skiff now has wheels. Trolls leave the party. Continue left. Close to bottom.
A great river of tinder water stretches out before you. While the liquid no longer burns, it would still be dangerous to attempt swimming. You start to hesitate, thinking that there is no crossing, when Polka shouts, "Da-na-na-na!" He is carrying an iron board, apparently having brought it back from the Lake of Fire. Just as before, you and your allies decide to build a bridge across the river.
Then what? Follow water until dialogue. Follow water.
Your group crosses the river, and as you celebrate, you take notice of the tough, rock-studded expanse of land stretching before you. Your sand skiff was made for moving over the sands, so it'll be difficult to go any farther aboard it.
Remodel.
You propose remodeling the sand skiff, and Polka is first to agree. Legol's face is uneasy as he mutters, "Don't do anything weird to it." Polka explains that 3 materials will be needed to convert the sand skiff. After some quick preparations, you decide to split up to locate what you need. Sometimes a different perspective can be illuminating.
We pick Trollis because Trollis is the fastest. Everyone has left the party but Trollis.
Polka asks Trollis to find some durable cord. Despite feeling a little sluggish, Trollis takes off to the south, eager to help the group.
Okay, so when I say top left, do I mean top left here or what? Let's see what past me did. Why do I go down one? Because there's a chest, of course. But that would mean I just keep going the... What? Why? I have more yield. How do I get to reveal that much? I'm supposed to just go straight diagonal, I see. Yeah, makes sense. So jump there and then down. And then 1, 2. Because I would have this much revealed, so I would go jump here, I guess. There.
Trollis wanders the area, searching for some durable cord or rope, but turns up nothing.
What now? Look through bag.
Trollis rummages through her possessions.
I guess I did
looking for
take
some
extra
durable
steps.
cord.
So let me actually check. Check that video. Let's go there and then up and then up and down and up and down. Up, down. Yes.
Inside, she finds a whip from her apprenticeship. She must have brought it along by mistake. It once belonged to the ringmaster of the circus. Looking over the whip brings back memories.
Oops.
Trollis spends some time reminiscing as she gazes at the whip, but then realizes, "Not cord," she says, tossing it away.
Wait a minute. Whip strong could be cord.
Realizing that a whip could work in place of a cord, Trollis decides to return to the sand skiff.
We don't want to check on anyone else because that's slow.
With what Polka requested in hand, you beat feet to meet back up with the others. The group meets back up, having gathered all 3 of the things needed to modify the sand skiff. You've brought the sturdy pole, Legol has the wheels, and Trollis has the whip. "Are you sure I can use your whip?" Polka asks, and Trollis gives a little nod.
Accidentally brought lots of whips. Ringmaster's whips. Yeah. Lots of Ringmaster's whips.
Trollis turns her bag upside down, and, as advertised, a number of whips tumble to the ground. Doesn't your ringmaster need these? Legol gets a distant look on his face, a bit of pep in his step. Polka starts zipping around the sand skiff, making modifications.
A few hours later.
The modifications to the sand skiff are finished. The vehicle should be able to pass through the rocky wasteland without issue now. The group is thrilled, but suddenly, Trollis collapses.
Trollis, no!
Polka hurries over to examine her. Somehow, she's suffering the effects of tinderwater poison.
She looks as though she's in pain. Continue. Wheels. Smash dialogue, skip us wheels, Trollis dies.
Beyond holding her close and squeezing her hand, there is little else you can do for Trollis. The battle with the flame primal flashes through your mind. During the struggle, Trollis threw herself in harm's way to protect you from the primal's attack. The poison must have entered her body through the wound she sustained in the process. Despite downing some of Polka's medicine, Trollis remains languid. It seems that the effect isn't very strong. She needs a sanitary place to rest, Polka says, and the group decides to try to find one.
The Golden Polka have joined the party. Continue left close to the bottom. Because I would have gotten here, and this is where the dialogue happens. Oh there!
A man, breathless and plump, suddenly jumps out in front of your group as you search for a place where Trollis can rest.
You can't help but feel like you remember this man. Who the hell are you?
You inquire as to his identity, and the man puffs out his chest as he replies, "Why, a great merchant and roamer of the world at large." Trollis rises unsteadily from the deck of the sand skiff, tilts her head to the side, and says, "You not Ringmaster?" The man looks at Trollis for a moment, then breaks into a delighted smile. "Oh ho! You're one of my brothers from the circus." As he explains it, this man is the younger brother of the circus ringmaster. He works as a merchant who travels the world buying and selling all manner of rare articles. And to that end, he wastes not a moment in trying to strike up some business. Perhaps a gander at my wares, then.
You decide to hurry onward.
You briefly explain Trollis's condition and try to leave. "Why didn't you say so sooner? I've got some good info on that front," he replies with a wink. The merchant shares that he has heard of a village to the west, wherein resides a brilliant apothecary. He's said to be a rather crabby fellow, but with any luck, you can get some medicine from him. And on top of that, find a place to rest. 2 birds with 1 stone. You say a few words of thanks and quickly head off to the west in search of the village. The man calls after you. "I'll be here with my compatriots for a while, so do pop by later."
Search to the west for the wasteland. So we go here and then go up diagonal, I guess. So wherever we were, like, I think it's here. Boop. $1.2K. And then what? It sounds like right there. I go straight up, or town is there. Can that just go straight up here? I guess it doesn't matter where I go there because yeah, I could just follow the bottom. I'm gonna have the same visual anyway.
You spot an open-air stall with a sign reading, "Good spot here." You don't necessarily need the money, so you pay the stall no mind as you pass by. This place feels eerily familiar. You open your pack and fish out a scrap of paper. You knew it. This is where the map says there's hidden treasure. You feel around on the ground for a moment and soon discover an unnatural swell in the dirt. You claw at the earth with reckless abandon. Success. Buried treasure. Ecstatic, you fling open the lid and stash its contents in your bag.
A ring of compassion is still. I wish it was. That's straight enough. Okay, then to mark the map. So just go straight so we see the village as well. Technically I could also go further up, but I don't think there's much incentive to do so. Go straight up. And then Enjoy menu. Continue straight up and go left past the town. Like the map event from the lake. Find your triggers. By the mountain. Room compassion. Primals can crit. Primals can crit is a really good thing. Very good thing. Okay, now we have to maybe I will just do a save here because okay, so skills. I haven't used the metal punisher at all. Or steel punisher, whatever. Or steel primal. One bit. So Dryad, if we have it, would go here. But he gets the flame punisher. She gets the Dryad if we have it. Equip, so he would do cards, set up equipment. Look at speed setups again, it's an absolute mess. Thank you, it's also the past, I will do just that. Trolleys is dead. Goodbye, Trolleys. Speed order should be... I guess I should check what Trolleys' speed was at the end there. Why do we do steel breastplate? That's the thing from Trolleys, I think? It has to be. Yeah. So we want ally to be slower, is what I'm seeing. We have the primal, from compassion. Ally. Okay, now she's mega fast. I think she outspeeds him. I guess technically I could go back to the old armor and then give him the adventures. I'll note this down. For swap, click on ally rings, ally arc stay. This order is more this time. We swap Logol and ally rings. Ally arc stay. Logol compassion. Yeah, that's what I had. Hmm? This armor is still on Trolleys. Current. Ale has tire. Could go back to simple breast right. Armor and give tire to Polka. If I do that, she goes to 16, and then they speed tie. I'll go with the previous setup for now and see how far it takes us. If it's a mess, I'll change it up. So I'm getting hungry, holy shit. To be on top of each other. No, it has to be the other way around. Ale is mega fast. Is it gonna be a problem? And he does not have a 3-gem skill, does he? Yeah. What if I give him the Dread instead? Well, we do ring swaps here, so I could do more armor adjustments. This makes Trolleys and legal speed, which makes 10-1 bad. Could remove Trolleys armor. Could do Trolleys some armor that doesn't reduce speed. She could just keep her old armor. Hmm? Oh, I can just give Polka a proper ring, right? Oh wait, no, because Trolleys has the numpster ring. Right. Is Trolleys? Where's Trolleys? Trolleys. Single in week. So here Trolleys is 14. If I take her numpstay ring, she goes down 4 and then she ties with the boss, which I don't like. Okay. Menu right after picking up. So right now, the only things I'm changing is the rings. The flame promo. Okay.
You locate a small village. This is probably the place the merchant mentioned, where the apothecary lives. However, monsters suddenly appear, and they're headed straight for the town. You can't let them attack the town, for Trollus's sake too. You take off running to stop the monsters. Get him.
Okay. Inivig Legol is what I'm supposed to do. That would add 5 damage across the board. Is that really that significant? Time for damage calcs, so baby. I'm so excited. Where? Okay, Garg. Garg. You have 14 and 25. You have 18 and 40. You have 30 and 25. You need to get rid of this and change that for this. This and this. Wait, no, wrong number. That's correct. Okay, then I need to get rid of Trolley's turns, so they don't confuse me. And attack stats are 22, 21, 12. Let's say this is 0. Oops. No. Just this. Here. There's no heal. Yep. Let's do something. Okay, so the script is supposed to be Soothstone. Where are my Soothstone? Soothstone, we now have 5. Six. 7, and this thing costs 6. 6, and then the damage. The goal. Buff is 5, bonus is 6. This happens on all of these guys. This does nothing. Yeah, there would be no bonus here if I were to hit. Oh my god, yeah, on turn 1 you should not do anything because we do this. Six, 4. So I got 1 more damage on the big guy. And then higher on the 2 others as well. Now then, they have less defense, which means to add that to the bonus or the buff. Max bonus. So you go to 14. Oh no, I don't want to do it. Yeah. The mid guy. Goes to 13 from 8, so it's plus 5. Plus 4 on the side guys, and then plus 5 on the mid guy. Cool. Man, if only we could charge again. If only there was a way to charge with all my guys. But alas. Oh wait, actually we have enough for Dryad here. So if you have Dryad, you just do this, and then it's GG. Dryad gets +1. Hey, where are they in turn order? Did they move last? I didn't pay attention. We could also just have Lagol with the Dryad, if I have Dryad, because yeah, being last is nice. So it's 1, and then yeah, how do I even do this? What's that? So the little guys die, and then we're working. Light resistance. guarantee that
Unbeknownst to any, you manage to avert the danger. Now Trawlus needs help. Hurry into the village.
I kind of like the idea of having Dryad on the goal though. Equip ring swaps. Compassion. And now she's mega fast. But they did something different. Do anything? Okay. Do I even need the Invig though?
You locate a small village. This is probably the place the merchant mentioned, where the apothecary lives. However, you can't let them attack the town, for Trawlus' sake too. You take off running to stop the monsters.
To anyone, we should not do anything. Okay, how does this work? One more and I could use this with stone. With a click. I could technically hold on. I could just wait, right? I could just flame primal turn 2. Where's that troll? Maybe. So what if I give it to Alai? No, don't buff. Mega Grinch. Oh, that puts them back to where they were at the start, man. How much does she do? Well, I think Dryad still kills them, right?
Beautiful.
That's much better. not. Like, the steel primal finisher does sound kind of funny. But if you low roll, then it's really sad.
Unbeknownst to any, you manage to avert the danger. Now Trollis needs help. Hurry into the village.
So ally attack happens on this here. Where did this go? So these go away. I guess I'll do this. So the side guys die every time anyway. I did the wrong thing. Attack, and then this guy. Bonus 1 and then buff. So that's one option. Why is this? So ally Pulka. What's Pulka speed? Is it 15 or 16? 15. And the goal is. Oops. Okay, is there a way for me to slow ally? She goes to 10. Let's try this. Then give this to her. Actually, I guess I could take this off. How do I get that? I can give it to someone else. Give that to him. And that. Wait, who's the slowest one? It's all that, right? Actually, no, wait, no, I don't want all that to be slow. I'll have to be fast for this one. No, the goal is the slowest, and he has the Punisher. Yes. Yes. Could I punish her with... Okay, how does mana work out? If I don't use any mana on turn 1, I get this to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I could do double punishers if I charge, which is kind of funny. Not sure, let's try.
You locate you can't let them attack the town, for Trollis' sake too. You take off running to stop the monsters.
I guess I could have eaten more if we just chill on turn 1. There's no way I do enough damage to the big guy though. So I would do this. You would do this. You would do 4, 7. So I would cap with this. So I'm burning one. Which is not great. So I would be full now, so Polka could do something else. Yeah, that's why you would want the Punisher to go early. And now I have nothing to do this turn. This is stupid. That guy lives. I guess the awkward part here is that the goal is last. And if we have Dryad, okay, I guess this is if we have Dryad. If we don't have Dryad, then...
Unbeknownst to any, you manage to avert the danger. Now Trollis needs help. Hurry into the village.
Attack side or Dryad? That was weird. I'm floating 1 mana here, right? So I would have 2. Not making use of the Flame Primal is dumb. How does Kirit do this? I'm curious. I'm guessing it's just Flame Primal because it's too good to not use. I kind of want to see the fight here. Wolf. Inbig Lagol. And Lagol is frogging, I guess. Oh god, Lagol is mega slow. I think the script is the same as what I have now, basically. With the difference that my Lagol is faster, because I don't want to get outsped by the boss. So it technically buys me an extra turn at the end. And I don't need to heal. I guess the heal happens at below 50%. Nice crits. Alright, gargoyles. I didn't check menu. Hold on. Is there a menu here? Guess not. No, there has to be. Steel bunny! Okay, you rolled pretty high. Well played. Matt in chat saying, today I learned that cows and bulls are the same species. I don't know what to say. Good for you! That's funny though. Okay, this fight is ass. Alright, my fight's better. Wait, do I have Dryad? I already have done all that. Okay, cool. But for real, it never taught me that. What? Okay, fair. If no one told you, I guess you would never know. Understandable. Bo 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 bo. And how do you explain the cow from barnyard? Cow from barnyard. I'm assuming that's a cartoon? Okay. So very basic fight. of the main characters is a male cow. Barnyard cartoon. Okay, I know of this cartoon. I can't remember anything about it. But yes, there is in fact a male cow. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Well, it's a Nickelodeon show, so that means it's American, and I think that's all you need to know. Alright. Let's see. But now you're worried about it. Just blame the Americans. How does this work? Double primal. How does double primal? How does mana work out? 2, 3, 4. Plus 3 is 7. Minus 6 is 1. 2, 3, 4. If I charge, I can get 1. But that's kind of dumb. So this one would be on Logol as well. Sure, I'll try it because it's funny. You're supposed to have the thing. This one. And you have this one.
You locate, you can't let them attack the town.
Well, I'm sure you've heard about the Omegaverse.
You take off running to stop the monsters.
Maybe that's something, you know. Maybe that's something. Okay, let's do Zoot. That's not the Zoot, that's an Invig. Alright, it's another wrong character now. Great, fantastic. I guess we're gonna get shit damage now. So this would be 5 more damage, so it's gonna be 5. Really? We're gonna buff everybody? What the fuck? So the middle guy is the main issue. He would have 25. So I'd shoot his ass with my spear. He would now be at 15 as I deliberate. So I need to roll 15 on this to kill the middle guy. And that is not 15. Crit though? Never lucky. And none of them died. Okay, the side guys would have died. And he would have 8. So these dudes are dealing 0 damage. Alright, but I guess I have the buff on her, so technically this guy's exactly where it's supposed to be. I don't know. Watch this, triple ones. It's really unlikely that you have a dryad. Yeah.
You manage to avert the danger.
It's unlikely you have a dryad. Can you buy a dryad here?
Needs help. Hurry.
Can these guys be my savior? Pet shop. Yes. Okay. Please have a dryad in your. You suck. I don't want to do any business here anymore. You suck. Okay, let's think of a no dryad gaming route here. So no dryad. Do I leave the punish on you or should I give it to Polka? Yeah, no, I can never afford it, so I should just ignore it. You get the crit ring. You get the dark ring. I could sell the poison ring at this point. It's just gonna be in the way.
You locate you can't let them attack the town. For Trollus's sake, too.
Okay, so we're looking at...
You take off running to stop the monsters.
Red script. But do I even care? Do I even care about the Invig at this point then? Sure, it gives me 5 damage on everybody. Which is 15, which is pretty good. So this would mean this guy has... Okay, actually, how much more damage? Stop it!
Fear not, those...
Alright, so let's imagine we don't have the buff. And we don't have a dryad. Okay, hold on, I need to do it. No dryad. Double primal is a bust. No dryad. No dryad. So here I guess I should target the side guys. I guess I could also just kill them. Can I even kill him? This would do 2 less. 15. So that would have been exactly. So we thought Dryad, I guess you just go for turn 3. Which is fine. And in that case, do you care about the units? Let's say we don't. So this is 4. We don't have a dryad. This is 0.
Unbeknownst to any, you manage to avert the danger. Now Trollus needs help. Hurry into the village.
What is this? Wow, the studio is doing something. What is this? Simpsons. Simpsons video game. Crazy stuff. Okay. Skills. You get this thing. Oh, you can still take the skills off of Trolleys. That's actually nice. So you could give the wasp to someone. I'll make a note on that actually. Can take skills of Trolleys even if she's gone. Okay, so that's all we do there. Maybe if you have to extend the fight, you just punish her twice. Or flame punish her twice. It could be scary because it leaves them alive for longer. And I don't know if I agree with that. This. And this.
You locate you can't let them attack the town, for Trollis' sake too. You take off running to stop the monsters.
But yeah, I feel like using the Sootstone here is just to play. This is why this is a little bit annoying. And you definitely want some damage in on turn 1, because otherwise they could buff their defense and then you lose out on a lot of number. Wait, okay, I guess I will Invig, but I think Invig might not be worth it in some cases. Wow, I hired. What the hell? Oh, I didn't do anything. So I did the base just here. And then I hired on the mid guy. Cool. Yep. Now then, attack buff is a little annoying because it's gonna mess up my numbers, but it's fine. I think here you just kill the side guys. Probably. And then Legol can do a big boom boom on the mid guy. So you that, then you wolf here. And then Legol crits. How did I do so much? Huh? Bonus. Alright, the other thing I need to plus. So it's at 9, and then you might just kill him on the next turn. That seems fine. So do this, do that. Left, wolf, right, frog. And then you just attack.
Unbeknownst to any, you manage to avert the danger. Now Trollis needs help. Hurry into the village.
that? Double prima. So how would double primal even look? Do I want to entertain the idea? But if this is going to go 3 turns anyway, no, I don't want the side guys to get 3 turns. Because there is the option. There is the option to kill everything in one go on turn 2 with a second flame primal. You could do that if you skip. You skip the invig. If you skip invig, I can bite on turn 1. Or charge turn 1. I don't know what to do. So we don't do invig here. We don't have the buff. We can bite turn 1. The problem here would be potentially dying, because all my damage is on Lagol now. And if Lagol dies, then it's really bad.
You locate, you can't let them attack the town, for Trollos' sake too. You take off running to stop the monsters.
So, against Soothstone. Soothstone. Just I can deliberate. Charge. Primal. Don't triple AoE me. Or do. Fine. Ow. Rude. If I have the normal turn order here, where Polka goes first, I could steal Primal here. Which probably isn't even that useful. Okay, so what would I do here? I can't kill the side guys with Ale. I can Centaur for a guaranteed range, or guaranteed no range kill. And then I guess I leave the mid guy. I should shot the left guy. Okay, so what do we do here? Jump.
Beautiful.
Helix charge. Attack. No, this is Centaur.
Fear not, though their card shows a coffin, they're
Wolf.
not actually dead.
Need Rog. Right. Now she would be attacking here, but she's dead. I'd have 1 mana, so it would be an attack. I would have 2 here, so I guess I would wolf. And then this frog is supposed to do 1. Yeah, I would have it. Okay. I guess this is fine, because now I lose out on some damage. Right, this will kill. So Primal Alley is Centaur Alley, Centaur. Centaur is +4, kills one side guy, Wolf is on the middle guy, Frog is on this guy, Force is 4, there's no buff. No, technically there is a buff. Technically there's a buff for the damage or the defense reduction. And then we do one of these. Ollie, Centaur. on 0. No, this is 5. And then finally Frog. On the center. Double Primal can go eat my ass. No Dryad, Invigilus. Yeah, no Dryad and Invigilus are both something I could live with. What if we do this Invigilus? No, Dryad Invigilus. That goes to turn 3. What can you do? Zero. This one is. It's a range. I think just use anything here, that's fine. Yeah, but what about the Dryad then? When do I give it to someone? I feel like I gave it earlier, right? I You get it here. And it says to give it right away to Ale. It doesn't really make this fight any faster. Like, this could be Dryad. If this is Dryad, then the turtles should both die turn 1? Maybe. So these would do, what, 7? 7 to the turtles. You could kill both turtles. And then you can kill the ogre. I think I would have the Dryad on Lagol, right? It's bonus here. This one. Centaur, 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 Centaur. One of the turtles. I want both to be dead on turn 1. It's not looking great. Why? Charles has nothing. I kill 1 guaranteed. I guess. Right. Okay, that works. That's 1 turtle dead. Where are the numbers? Oh, I guess it blocks to these, but it's fine because it's the same guys. Okay. Alright, so this guy hopefully dead. This guy almost dead. So you bite this guy for 8. All attacks. And then Trollis attacks. I get still a 2-turn kill. Wait, what is this? Wait. Try less, Dread. Yeah, Dryadless is better. Somehow. How much damage are we doing? 81. 84. An ogre is alive here. It's a range. Okay. I see. I see. I see. Well, if I leave the armor on Ole, she would have +1 attack, right? Okay, which fight did I do here? Let's just do the Inrik fight then. I guess I even time hunger, so I'm gonna.
Unbeknownst to any, you manage to avert the danger. Now Trollus needs help. Hurry into the village.
Let's ignore that Dryad script. I don't like this. Hello again. Greetings. Greetings. That's the wrong ring. That's the wrong ring. Fuck! Will you join me for Archipelago? I need to travel to hell.
You locate a small village. You can't let them attack the town.
I'll consider it.
For Trollus' sake, too. You take off running to stop the monsters. Battle time.
I need to think about how long I want to make my playthrough though. Because that shit is so slow, holy. Invig. Not Dryad with Invig. Dryadless Invig script. So actually, how long? So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We can get there for 2. Okay, Inviks are on the right. Depending on how much potions we have, I guess. Oh, a crit? Holy, yes, dude. Sheesh!
Oh!
I'll take it. Side, attack side, 3 jump. Left, right, left, right. Okay, so it's the same as my old script, but worded better. Cool. Gold Dryad script, Dryadless script.
unbeknownst to any, you manage to avert the danger. Now Trollis needs help. Hurry into the village.
Oh, you. That's the boss. And this is the one funny BS fight. I'll save over that. We're not doing that. Alright, so this is. What is it? The Village of Light or some shit? 23. I like that we have City of Fire and. Or City of Flame and then Village of Light. Very, very cool. Can we go to... I need to switch the card back. I hate this one. I'm so hungry, man. Holy shit, I'm dying. Cause my card face. Nope. Go back. Alright, everything's back to the way it's supposed to be. Okay, let's see. Who do I raid? We have Volontoya, who is doing FF10. We have Cass, who is doing FF10. We have Zero, who is doing FF12. We have Auhtis Studio doing... No, it's not KVP, this is Simpsons. I'm doing Cass. He's 8 hours into his stream. What a legion. And he's halfway into his run. Great stuff, right? I'm hungry, I need food. Yep. I guess we... Depending on if I decide to do Archipelago tomorrow, we will continue then. I might stream regardless. We'll see. We will see. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you whenever I decide to stream and you decide to show up. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, before we need to color coding, come on. Let's do this. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, bye.